Halo? Halo? Cek cek satu, cek dua. Kembali nge-stream lagi. Halo Randi, Randi F. Halo halo. Wait ya, bentar. Chatnya kok ke double? Wait. Oh ini oke. Pakai yang ini aja deh. Yang bawah aja deh gede. Dah, gini aja. Dah, mau main. Beda suaranya Pamin ke double nggak? Nggak kan? Kok Pamin ngerasa voice-nya Pamin ke double ya? Wait. Tes suaranya Pamin ke double gak ya? Enggak ya? Oke. Perasaan Pamin doang berarti. Nggak tahu kenapa kok kayak ngegemak gitu. Let's go. Jadi Pamin kemarin tuh sempat menggalau gitu kayak mau streaming atau enggak, karena kan ngerjain world quest tuh bosen gak sih? World quest, story quest gitu-gitu tuh kan bosen ya. Jadi kayak ya udahlah, galau, streaming nggak ya gitu. Tapi akhirnya pengen pikir, udahlah streaming aja lah. Siapa tahu butuh bantuan. By the way, apa kabar Andi? Gimana hari Sabtumu, weekendmu hari ini? Ada rencana apa? Kecuali Aranara. Oh iya. Lo Aranara, iya sih Aranara gak perlu bantuan ya kayaknya ya. Welkinnya Pamin mau habis tidak? Oh, anunya Pamin ke mute. Wait. Ah. Waktunya kita daily quest ya guys ya. Tapi sebentar, Pamin mau buka sesuatu dulu. Wait.
First, get into position like this. And move like that. Yep, that's it.
Oke. Gak deh, farming di loop. Pengen upgrade di loop.
The weather and our moods are the same. They can both get cold. It's alright though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain. Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy. With all my strength. I see everything. Committed to memory. All eyes on me. Here.
Nice. Ye, 3. Mantap. Wah, Paimin sektor Pyro Regis Fine lewat jalan bawah. Emang ada jalan lain? Emang ada ya jalan lain? Oh, lewat atas ya. Iya ya, Paimin baru inget. Iya ya. Iya, Paimin baru inget ada jalan lewat atas. Ya jadi lama lewat bawah. Ayo tangkap. Ha, nice. Nah. Ma'ruf. Ini yang daily quest obat itu. Tapi kalau lewat atas muternya jauh nggak sih sebenarnya? Kalau ke Pyro Regis-Fine lewat atas, apa lebih cepat? Bentar ya, mau ngatur ini dulu account bindingnya. Ini di Discord account bind di mana sih? Oh, connections ini ya. Dah, oke. Habis nyalain notifikasi buat Discord biar orang kelihatan kalau Pak Amin lagi stream. Oke, I'm done. Now where should we go ya?
Roll. Make yourselves a move.
Propagate! Germinate!
Position. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Nice. Kembali melawan Pyro Regis Fight. Coba lewat atas lebih cepat apa enggak? Beda Pak Amin terlalu joget.
The weather
Diam dulu
and
ah.
the moods are the same. They can both get gloomy.
Kalau lewat atas jauh banget muternya, ya nggak sih?
Become even brighter after the rain.
Apa sama aja ya? Sama aja deh. Nice. Nice, 3 lagi. Dah, tenang. Mau 2 kali, mau 3 kali, bodo amat. Oh no, kenapa nih nge-lag?
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Propagate!
Hold the line. This dance is for you.
Exterminate!
Let's play through a little.
Easy. Ah. Radi udah selesai daily commission.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astra.
Belum login dari pagi. Harusnya bareng gak sih kita main? Pamen udah selesai. Tahu gitu tadi main bareng kita. Belum respon. Oh iya, Pamin kok dapat bilet ini? Dari mana ini? Baru sadar. $80, 160. Ya lumayan lah, dapat berapa puluh gitu, 240. Nungguin deh, nungguin ini. Taruh regispanya bangkit. Ini apa nih? Oh iya, Hoyolab. Kring. Dapat apa nih kalau buka? Bentar ya. Apakah ada Primo? Wait ya. Ya lah, cuma 20.000 mora. Oh nggak keterima. Oh itu. Thank you. Moranya Paimin sekarang ada 5 juta. Oke.
Add Astro.
Kapan ini responnya baru lagi sebanyak ini? Oke, let's go. Nice. Ya oke lah. Oke. Artefak strongbox dulu ya. Artefak strongbox ya guys ya. Salah, kok strongbox ke sini. Pengen nyari nobles ah. Lu main Genshin dari min? Hah? Oh dari kapan? Dari 1.0. Pamin main dari 1.0. Udah zamannya Venti awal-awal tuh. Oke, Pamin mau anu dulu, strongbox. Mencari nobles oblige yang bagus ya guys ya. Oke, ini bagus nih. Yuk. Please, Sense of Aeon. Alah, cuman 1 sense-nya. Sama, tapi bedanya gue keseringan pensi. Jadi sekarang cuman air 56. Kenapa pensi? Kayak banyak sih temen Pamin yang kayak gitu. Yuk, kita lihat. Alah, kapan ini energi recharge pulang? Ya. Pas awal-awal karena device, pensi selanjutnya pensi karena capek. Oh iya. Pamin juga sebenarnya sempat pernah ngerasa capek sih. Cuman karena Pamin waktu itu udah terlanjur terjun ke buat konten Genshin, jadi mau nggak mau lanjut deh sampai sekarang. Gitu. Seandainya Pamin nggak buat konten, sebenarnya Pamin juga pensi sih dari lama. Tapi Genshin sebenarnya untungnya selalu ada up and down-nya. Jadi ada momen dimana bosen, ada momen dimana enggak. Jadi ya menikmati lah Pamin. Kepake nggak ya? Coba deh, nggak apa-apa deh. Hai, susah banget nyari energi recharge ini. Nice, ini waktunya 39 lagi, let's go. Iya, makanya gue sering main 1 bulan, abis itu 1 bulan dan seterusnya gitu mulu. Iya, sebenarnya Genshin lebih enak gitu sih. Ini Sense of Aeon dari tadi 2-1-2-1, heran deh. Ini oke. Alah, goblet. Berguna nggak ya? Double crit dong. Double critnya mana nih kak? Energi recharge. Aduh, elemental mastery kepake nggak ya? Paling nggak punya sih, kunci dulu deh. Lagi. Tidak. Ini Pamin ngapain ngelok ginian ya? Attack percent. Oh, buat ininya ya? Iya juga ya. Aduh. Punya Wanderer nggak Min? Pamin nggak nge-pull kemarin Wanderer. Pamin skip. Dengan disengaja. Ya cuma 37 doang, cuma dapat 12. Udah nggak apa-apa deh. Kamu punya? Kamu nggak perlu Wanderer gak? What's this? Oke. Please sense energy recharge. Halah. Tapi HP persen Pamin butuh nggak ya? Pamin lupa juga sih. Udah nggak apa-apa deh. Upgrade. Punya sih gue dan hokinya dapat C1. Oh wow, C1 gak tuh? Dalam 10 pul kah? C1-nya 10 pul atau anu? Noblesse. Ntar tadi mau ngecek apa? Noblesse ya kan? Tapi percuma juga sih ini Pamin nggak bisa ngupgrade, Pamin nggak ada resource-nya. Mana Diona? Diona halo? Di PT 26 itu langsung C1 atau gantian? Maksudnya kayak 10 abis Wanderer, PT 26 C1 gitu. Please buka crit damage please biar aku seneng hari ini. Please ya, please. Let's go. Ini nggak usah deh. Nggak usah dimakan dulu Eman. Daripada nggak ada makanan nanti ya kan. Kenapa begini ya? Yaudah nggak apa-apa dah. Ini nih yang perlu dilihat nih. Ini yang perlu dilihat nih. Ntar Pamin mau lihat goblet anemo damage yang lain dulu ya. Anemo damage bonus 26 kali gacha itu pas dapat Wanderer satu lagi. Oh, berarti saya bisa dapat Wanderer langsung dapat Wanderer lagi ya. Gila. Ini anemo damage cuma satu Pamin, buset. Ya nggak apa-apa deh. Menarik. Oke, nggak ada bahan makanan, nggak bisa upgrade dong. Makan apa ya? Ini bagus. Ini bagus. Ini kayaknya nggak ada yang bisa dimakan deh nih. Udah. Aduh. Ya udahlah ya. Udahlah. Apa-apa deh. Ke depot dulu. Siapa tahu dia bisa dibeli. Hello there, hello Jason, Aurelio, halo.
Cannot help.
Exploration udah pada 100% Kamin? Belum. Kamin belum. Hello Jason Aurelio, how are you? Bemek, oh itu Bemek dah. Halo Bemek. Sampai gak fokus Pamin. No. Ya udahlah gak apa-apa deh. Coba ya kita tes hoki ya. Coba ya, kita tes hoki ya. Mac, Mac. Lihat ini, Mac. Look at this. Wah, mantap. Naik ke plus 12, boleh lah. Makan deh ini dikit, gak apa-apa. Plus 12. Oh, oke, gak apa-apa. Pamin terima dengan senang hati. Nice, oke. Ngadu sama Goblet Heizoku mau. Kamu jangan sombong. Lihat ini. Nggak ada lawan ini. Ini nggak ada lawan gak sih? Hah? Anemo Demek Piri Desain Venerer. Ya apa kon? Piri Desain Venerer Anemo Demek. Kalah. Tunjukin mana gobletmu. Loh ini 40 gak sih? Oh enggak ya. Cih. Kok bisa ya 40 ya? Ya gak apa-apa wis. Dah mau anu. Kami pengen pakai resin sih fragil buat anu, buat di loop. Tapi kayaknya nggak worth it ya, ngefragil buat di loop. Simpan aja deh ya, kayaknya. Ini apa namanya? Lihat bunga ya Kumin. Tar Pamin friend gak ya sama kamu? Pamin lupa, Pamin friend gak ya sama kamu? Hey Mac. Oh ini online. Lihat bunga Yae, oke. 9186. Kok kereng ini? 9186. Gladiator Thundering. Oh my god. Pakai crit rate. Hah? Buset. Buset. Tinggal ini aja nih ya. Kedeng woi. Mac ini kalau ya ini kamu nggak ngekrit kebacut sih. Sumpah, kebacut. Sumpah, kalau sampai gak ngekrit kayak bemek kayak ganyumu ini kebacut sumpah. Gila. Kok bisa gitu ya? Ini berarti berapa nih? 28 enggak 17 18 kali 2 tuh udah 36. 36 tambah 14 berarti 40. 36 tambah 14 50 ya? Buset. Baymax gila lu. 49,8 enggak dong, kan 18 anggapannya. Anggap aja 18 lah, Mac. 18%. 49,8 nih 50. Buset, 50 CV. My god. Ya kalau ini standar lah ya. Buset. Ini 20. Oke lah. Iya, dikit lagi tamat artefakmu. Bagus, Mac. Bangga Pak Amin. Pak Amin aja belum kayaknya. Ya Miko. Duh. Oh, kok gitu? Si. Oh, salah. Duh. Cuman segini, Mac. Loh. 57105, cuman 200 CV-an. 200-an. Iya, Pak Amin tinggal set Saveon doang. Yuhu, akun gen saya kena hack. Hah, sungguhan? Lah kok bisa ke-hack? Kenapa ke-hack? Beneran? Hah? Lah kenapa? Kok bisa? Gimana ceritanya? Emailnya keganti .ru. Oh my god, dihack sama Rusia. Ngeri banget. Lah kok bisa? Pamin tuh penasaran deh. Maksudnya kok bisa ya kehack kayak gitu caranya? Kok bisa? Kamu pasti panik. Yo apa yo? Yo namanya kehack yo panik gak sih harusnya? Sudah reaksi sewajarnya gak sih? Tentu saja panik tapi gak panik-panik amat soalnya ada persiapan invoice dan lain-lain. Nah, persiapan invoice. Oh, udah lengkap berarti ya. Ya wes, semoga akunnya pulih ya. Invoice ini invoice apa? Invoice pembelian dah. Apa invoice apa? Kepencet phishing kak? Iya ya. Apa kepencet phishing? Invoice first time top up. Aduh, Pamin first time top up kapan ya? Pamin gak nyimpen ya? Buat jaga-jaga. Duh, aku gak nyimpen ya? Ya apa ya? Ya lah sambil nunggu Pamin sambil story quest ya. Pamin mau lanjutin story quest Kazuha dulu, baru story questnya Tinari dan lain-lain baru selesai. Tapi ngeri banget loh ya. Kalau misalnya, maksudnya apa ya? Kayak ngori gitu loh. Kok iso ya? Kayak ngono. Sepertinya kepencet tidak sengaja ketika saya mengcrack software pengolahan data skripsi. Oh ya, mengcrack software pengolahan data untuk skripsi. Makanya ojo nge-crack guys, berbahaya. Abunai, bahasa Jepangnya abunai. Pamin jadi baru ingat, Pamin belum metuku larang masih lah. Yo sih yo me yo. Ya boyo, Pamin yo gak paham website apa sing aman kayak kayak nge-crack. Wis sama. Habis nyalain Windows firewall. Pamin kecilin background ininya ya, background musik ya. Hari ini Pamin tutup dulu deh ini QR buat buat Saweria. Bye bye. Ya wis tutup aja. Tapi ya karena ada kenalan pernah kehack ya, jadi udah pernah siap-siap SS ini itulah. Jadi pengajuan nunggu 10 hari. Oke. Semoga cepat pulih akunnya Wijin. Bang Ten tahu gak ya akunmu kehack? Ntar gedein suara ya, biar suaranya jos. Wait.
My husband has gone missing and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Tahu lah wong cowok saya langsung koar-koar di DC10 pas saya kena hack. Oh iya, cowoknya langsung koar-koar. Sangat membela sekali kayaknya ya cowoknya ya. Ikut panik. Moga cepat balik akunnya ya, moga cepat balik ya Wijin ya.
I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we
Persiapan
perhaps
aja ya
ask
guys
some
ya, yang
questions
pernah top
about
up
your
disimpan
family's
baik-baik
current
invoice
situation?
pertamanya. Oke. Ini quest apa Min? Ini story questnya Kazuha.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story.
Invoice pertama ku aduh,
Ever
udah
since
hilang
I've
kayaknya.
known
Iya,
him,
Pamin juga.
he's
Kayaknya
been
udah
an
hilang
avid
deh invoice
collector of
pertama.
all sorts of things.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Sama spek detail first device main dan yang paling sering dipakai. First device main, untung Pamin sama sih, jadi aman sih.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has
First
to come
device inget
first.
banget temen yang mainin.
I've tried
PC
talking
temenku
to him
berarti.
about it
Oh
so many
iya.
times,
PC
but he
temen
never
enggak tuh.
listens.
First device-nya.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Dimainin sampai R16 gara-gara ganti akun. I see. Kalau pakai PC detail prosesor, GPU sama RAM. PC Paimin pakai Intel? Enggak jadi. Enggak pakai Intel. Pakai Ryzen 5. Itu Ryzen 5 itu yang 4000 series itu buat laptop. Jadi Paimin main di laptop. Hehe. GPU pakai GTX 1650 kayaknya kalau nggak salah. RAM pertama 8, sekarang 16. Hehe.
Whoa.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On
Mantap,
most
baru
things,
ingat
he
temanku
leaves the
ganti prosesor.
decision-making
Hayo
to
lo.
me.
Ya apa?
You must understand, I never would have
Nah,
dreamed
info itu
of threatening
diingat-ingat
him
Min,
with
mana tahu kan?
divorce
Yoi.
if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze.
Ya cepat
It was
kebaliklah akunmu.
silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the
Ngambil
price.
minum. Ngambil mizu. Kate no mimas. Ada. Minum dulu guys. Tapi apa ada budunya hacker device login gak di delete WKW. Saya kan ban FP ya, jadi masih bisa login via FP. Cuman Pamin tuh gini. eh gini. Pamin sempat kepikiran gini. Jangan-jangan kan kita tuh sering gitu ya, dihack sama Rusia, dihack sama email dari Rusia. Mungkin nggak ya, yang ngehack itu tuh sebenarnya kayak dari kelas hacker. Nangkep gak maksudnya? Jadi yang ngehack itu bukan niatnya untuk nyolong, tapi mereka kayak ngambil kursus, ngehack, terus mereka nyoba-nyoba. Pas mereka berhasil, udah gak diapa-apain akunnya kita. Iya gak sih? Soalnya Pamin pernah itu dihack sama Rusia, itu tiba-tiba ngupload iklan kacamata Ray-Ban di akun pribadi. Nah ya, jadi objek penelitian. Iya gak sih? Soalnya kayak dihack tapi gak diapa-apain gitu loh. Bisa jadi kan ya? Jangan-jangan di sana itu ada kayak kursus, maksudnya pastinya bukan ini ya, bukan univ kan ya. Karena kan kalau univ pasti ada license-nya lah, itu ilegal lah, bisa diserang. Tapi kan maksudnya misal dia ngambil kursus di luar, terus nyoba-nyoba ngehack, pas berhasil ya udah gitu loh. Emang gak ada niat untuk nyolong. Mungkin gak sih? Gak tahu ya. Tapi gak tahu sih. Soalnya sejauh ini tapi Wijin kalau login di akunnya itu ada yang hilang nggak? Misal kayak Primo hilang atau gimana gitu. Mungkin sih ya, soalnya bener-bener gak diapa-apain akunku tuh kan. Gak diapa-apain. Iya kayaknya itu kayak orang belajar ngehack gak sih? Orang belajar ngehack terus pas sukses ya udah sih gitu loh. Gak diapa-apain. Gak tahu ya.
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Punya kenalanku juga gitu, akunnya gak diapa-apain ya, cuma dihack tuh kan. IG-nya Pamin juga. Dulu IG pernah dihack tapi ya gitu, gak diapa-apain. Dan emailnya juga sama, dari Rusia. Ingat Pamin soalnya. Jadi login dari Rusia, daerah sana gitu. Terus ya udah, mari dihack, gak diapa-apain.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life,
Jadi kayak
it is quite
mereka ngehack,
unusual for
terus
this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
mereka ngehack, ganti password, lapor ke gurunya, Pak, ini tugasku udah selesai, tolong diperiksa. Oh iya, mantap. Terus dikasih nilai 100, wes, mari. Terus dilupain. Gak tahu itu imajinasi Paimin aja sih.
But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to
jadi
start
tapi ya
an
kan?
argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Mystifying tuh apa ya?
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Nagato Sachiko, istri yang baik hati. Mantap. Walaupun suaminya rusak, dia tetap setia.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Kazuha baru menyimpulkan kayak gitu.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right, I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up.
Mencari yang setia itu sulit, Kamin. Gimana ya ngomongnya ya? Mencari yang setia itu sulit kah? Gimana ya? Kalau dibilang mencari yang setia itu sulit. Karena gini, menurut Pak Amin tuh setia itu bukan masalah gini. Ya apa ngomongnya? Kalau bicara soal hubungan, itu kan bicara soal komitmen. Gitu loh. Bicara soal komitmen. Nah, orang itu kan komitmennya beda-beda ya. Dan menurut Pak Imin, selama orang itu kalau dia ketemu orang yang pas, orang yang apa istilahnya, bisa memenuhi kebutuhannya dia, orang itu bakal komitmen. Dan kalau udah komitmen, dia nggak bakal pindah-pindah ke yang lain. Itu namanya setia. Jadi bukan mencari yang setia yang sulit kayaknya. Mencari orang yang pas dengan kebutuhan kita, itu yang susah. Begitu juga dengan mencari, dan masalahnya nggak cuma memenuhi kebutuhan kita, kita juga memenuhi mereka, itu yang sulit. Iya nggak sih? Dalam banget gak sih itu bahasannya? Jadi bukan mencari yang setia yang susah. Lebih mencari yang pas sesuai dengan kebutuhan kita yang susah. Pertanyaannya buat kalian yang sudah pacaran, apakah pasangan kalian sudah memenuhi kebutuhan kalian? Dan kalian sudah memenuhi kebutuhan pasangan kalian? Karena menurut Pak Imin, kalau kalian sudah saling cocok, harusnya kalian gampang untuk komitmen. Dan kalau gampang untuk komitmen, udah pasti kalian tuh bakal setia. Karena kan megang komitmen. Gitu loh.
The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover.
Jadi menurut Pak Imin, setia itu bukan bicara soal menurut Pak Imin, setia itu bukan bicara soal walaupun dia buruk, walaupun dia busuk, aku akan tetap nunggu dia. Walaupun dia selingkuh, aku akan maafin. Walaupun dia udah berdosa parah, aku akan tetap setia. Enggak. Tapi setia itu ketika kamu cocok dengan dia dan kamu mutusin buat oke, aku mau bersama-sama dengan dia. Mau komitmen untuk bersama-sama dengan dia selamanya. Karena cocok. Tapi nggak bisa paksain juga ya. Ada orang yang mungkin selama ini merasa cocok dengan orang yang selingkuhan. Nangkap gak maksudnya? Ini asumsi doang sih. Maksudnya kan kayak Pamin kan sering dengar tuh kayak kasus-kasus orang kayak bentar, Pamin mau matiin ini bentar. Matiin apa? Feedback. Wait ya. Cek. Nah, oke. Pamin tuh sering banget ketemu orang yang istilahnya udah tahu pasangannya selingkuh tapi dia masih nungguin. Yang kayak gitu loh. Jadi udah jelas-jelas kayak apa? Cowoknya itu selingkuh. Tapi misalnya cewek tuh, cowoknya selingkuh, tapi dia merasa kayak aku mau jadi orang yang setia gitu. Terus akhirnya cowoknya selingkuh dimaafin. Bahkan cowoknya ngelakuin hal-hal yang aneh pun aku akan jadi orang yang setia, aku maafin. Itu menurut Pak Imin sih gini. Kalau kalian gak cocok dengan orang yang selingkuhan, tapi kalian bertahan, itu namanya bukan setia gak sih? Gak tahu ya, ini kalau menurut Pak Imin sih. Karena harusnya sih kalau ngomongin soal setia gitu-gitu ya harusnya setia itu ketika kamu cocok dan kamu komitmen gitu loh. Bodoh, iya. Iya, goblok gitu loh maksudku. Iya toh? Pak Amin udah ada. Sebenarnya belum. Pak Amin belum. Karena belum menemukan yang cocok. Enggak sih, karena Pak Amin gak laku aja sih. Man, so sad.
One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Pak Amin, saya ya baru ketemu ini yang mungkin cocok, tapi halangannya ketika di Indo ya beda server. Loh, ini saya yang di luar. Oh, oke. Sorry. Baru mudeng. Beda server tanda kutip. I see. Ya, itu sih keputusan pribadi masing-masing ya. Kalau masalah beda petik tanda kutip beda server ya. Itu sih keputusan masing-masing. Cuman kalau Pak Amin sih, Pak Amin berusaha mencari yang satu server.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
Beda server sulit. Mac, kamu mending sekolah dulu deh, Mac.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be
Gak
able to get some
bercanda.
closure.
Karena apa ya? Tapi gini, kadang-kadang Pak Amin agak setuju gak setuju dengan orang yang ngomong kayak masih kecil mending belajar dulu. Itu benar-benar salah sih. Maksudnya benar-benar salah sih. Ya apa ya ngomongnya ya? Gini. Salah benar-benar. Maksudnya gini, ada benernya ada salahnya. Nah, itu. Gitu loh. Karena gini, di satu sisi ya benar. Hal yang paling penting kalau di umur segitu adalah kita belajar terus. Karena apa? Karena dengan kita fokus belajar artinya kita fokus mengembangkan diri. Yang artinya itu juga dibutuhkan gitu loh ketika mencari pasangan. Ya gak sih? Kayak semakin naik value-nya kita akan semakin mendapatkan pasangan yang lebih baik. Karena Pak Amin selalu percaya bahwa pasangan kita itu pasti kita akan ketemu dengan orang yang sepadan, dengan orang yang istilahnya apa ya? Orang yang satu frekuensi sama kita. Jadi kalau kita pintar ya pacar kita bakal pintar. Kalau kita nyarinya bener loh ya, nyarinya kita dengan cara yang bener. Gitu loh. Makanya ketika kecil disuruh belajar dulu itu bener. Cuman masalahnya jangan sampai ketika anak-anak muda ini bertanya, ketika kita waktu kecil bertanya tentang cinta, kita malah ngacangin. Malah kayak udah gak usah dipikirin, fokus belajar dulu aja. Justru malah harus diajarin gak sih kayak gini-gini dari kecil biar kita gak tersesat di kemudian hari.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
Jadi
There's still a
anak
chance
kecil
we
gak usah
might be able to
cinta-cintaan
find
dulu,
some
belajar
shreds of
dulu.
evidence.
Benar sih, iya belajar dulu. Tapi kalau misalnya ada pertanyaan ya ditanyain aja, gitu loh. Go to the warehouse. Malas aku pacaran kalau masih pakai duit ortu anjay. Paimin teguh golden ways. Tapi ini opini doang. Ini hanya opini guys. Opini tok kok ini. apa? Ya kan orang beda-beda ya. Ada yang kayak lapo sih arek cilik mikirin cinta-cintaan wis ta lah, gak usah anu. Ya terserah mereka. Cuman kalau Pak Amin sih kayak mikir rasa penasaran itu gak boleh dibiarkan. Rasa penasaran itu harus dijawab. Halo, sudah kembali kah Pak Imin? Halo, halo. Cek sound ya guys ya. Nah, oke mantap, wes kembali. Lanjut kita questnya ya. Pak Amin gak direstui rek men-share sesuatu yang baik.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Hah? Oh iya. Haho. Aman, oke.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Rek kademen, Pak Amin mau ngambil selimut bentar. Aduh kok kursi Pak Amin rusak. Yo. Kursinya Pak Amin kayak mau rubuh. Bentar guys. Kok gitu? Kok bengkok? Lah kok iso adem soalnya pakai AC. Lem biru gas, lem biru. Sik. Semoga kursinya gak rubuh hari ini. Besok-besok aja. Gak lucu masuk gensinan rubuh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place.
Ya aku taruh di profil tuh. Goblet Hezo. Oh iya.
Two ordinary humans.
Mari gini yo, sabar. Lagi terjebak
entangled with
dalam
the
quest.
Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Menjadi Kazuha, let's go. Oke, kita menjadi Kazuha, guys. Bisa mendeteksi arah mata angin. Oke, kita ngintip Baymax dulu. Mana Heizo? Oh, ini. Hmm. 12 tambah 27 39 ya 40 lah. Kok bisa ya? Ya, tapi rendah banget. Oh, pakai. Oh ya, pakai ginian. Ya, gak apa-apa. Sip, bagus, Mac. Bagus bikin orang
Take a deep breath. As
salty.
if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof. It's now.
Malas ganti weapon. Oh iya, malas ganti weapon gak tuh? Kemana sih ini? Oh, ke sana.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Mana helikur?
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take
Oh,
a
itu di
closer
depan.
look.
Propagate.
I see everything. Positions.
Spring forth!
Grow.
Nice.
It's
Ugh. Look at this red stuff. What is it?
by the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Okay, let's take a look. I am Nagato. I was wounded by I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. I laid down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might crack right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. But for some reason I can fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you and sorry for letting you down. Oh my god, Nagato meninggal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Meninggal kah?
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right. So let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Oh ya, muncul angin. Kekuatan Kazuhata ini.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several
Saya belum
different
quest ini,
points
pamit
in
dulu
time.
Demin, sekalian mau keluar cari kesibukan. Oke, Wijin. Hati-hati, thank you sudah mampir. Semoga akunya cepat kembali ya.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Ini kah Ame no Mayuya?
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha!
It's the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you
Pedangnya
possibly
cakep
have
banget, sumpah.
against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Oh, ini pedangnya kah yang ngomong?
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power,
Oh.
the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Gelut. Hari ini pakai apa dia? Ini pedang apa? Pillet blade, gak tuh. Pillet blade.
Time to go.
Woo! Wow, dia bisa jadi Kazuha juga. Oh my god. Baru tahu loh ada orang kayak gini.
Follow strength. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Scatter.
Iya lupa Kazuha merusak ya ini ya. Ente lah.
Sever that divine light!
Everyone hold hands.
Ente lah nilainya guys, peletak-peletak. Gara-gara Kazuha.
Into the wind. Germinate.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Submit to me!
Hold the line. Positions.
Lah dia menghyperbloom dirinya sendiri.
Propagate. The wind knows me.
Nice.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same! I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger! And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My
Itu yang add friend gua.
consciousness
Oke.
shall endure.
Bentar ya, habis ini.
By any means necessary and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, The forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too
Kenapa, Mac?
heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Aminome Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Ame Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Trust.
We have a
Dia
chance
percaya.
here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Ame Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Ame Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Let's go. Hayah. Jauh kali. Ah, my God. Ini udah dapat Kazuha kan ya? Oke, mari kita bawa party terbaik kita. Bennett, Zhongli, kita tes Kazuha ya. Sama siapa ya yang bisa ngebuff anemo damage? Fauzan.
What shall we do?
Sama Mona ah.
This is how it must be.
Apakah kita akan membawa Kazuha di dalam party? Dapat Kazuha gak ya? What the hell? Terus ngapain? Ngatur-ngatur party, ujung-ujungnya dewean. Price Ishin Blade. When normal charge punching attack hits an opponent, it will release a knocker spirit dealing AoE damage equal to 1 and answering 100% of attack as HP. Okay. It can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased by 50 seconds. Kok gitu? Ini pedang buat siapa ya by the way? Wow. 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 Dapat C3 Kazuha. Peraturan channel durasi ultinya cuma 4 detik. Oh iya ta. Baru tahu tuh.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Pedangnya keren sih, Pamin suka.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind.
Into the wind.
The ferry. Ferry. Let's get down to business. How's this? Clouds high.
The birds come.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Karena Pamin tuh jadi keinget kayak, gak tau ya, kayak tiba-tiba ke flashback ini kayak Pamin kayak pernah baca apa ya, bukan baca, antara baca atau nonton cerita tentang yang kayak gini. Jadi ada orang bersinergi dengan pedangnya. Tapi itu apa ya? Anime kah? Film kah? Atau apa ya? Agak lupa ya. Pedangnya keren tapi gak bisa dipakai. Oh iya, Pamin lupa. Start aslinya apa ya? Lupa. Oke, balik. Tapi intinya gitu. Jadi pernah denger cerita tentang ada ya kayak gini lah, kayak Kazuha gini lah. Dia bersinergi dengan pedangnya gitu. Terus kayak I don't know lah, lupa. Tapi cerita apa ya, Pamin lupa.
Let's
Film
keep
gitu.
going.
Film atau manga atau apa gitu, gak tahu deh, Pamin.
Time to go.
Bukannya bisa ya, tapi gak beraura gitu.
Let's get down to
Gak tahu ya.
business. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Ferry.
C1-nya Kazuha ini kapan nyalanya sih? Ultinya ya yang reset ya, Pamin baru ingat.
One with nature.
Baru ingat ultinya yang reset. Aduh.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Sumpah paling puas main Kazuha pakai C1 ini. Bisa 2 kali elemental skill.
Time to go. Into the wind. To the ferry. Finally.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Wind strider.
Isn't over. Take this.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Fall before me.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight!
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Enak. Apa pedang yang dipakai? Fillet blade, let's go.
Let's get down to business.
Statnya jadi berapa ya? Tetap. Kan baru tahu loh, kita pakai elemental pakai apa namanya? Pakai noblesse oblige. Oh no.
Into the wind. Clouds higher. The birds call. The wind knows me.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
Fillet blade berarti pernah
I
menang
shall
lawan
never
pedangnya Shogun.
reach that
Mantap.
level of glory.
Wow.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
BTW, apakah ada chest di sekitar sini?
Off we go.
Nggak ada ya?
Adventure time.
Nggak ada chest, oke.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked.
Oke, Paimin baru ingat.
Tarigami.
Itu ternyata anime. Namanya Noragami. Iya kan? Yang nonton pasti ngerti. Si Yato Delivery God itu. Sama pedangnya kan manusia ya. Bukan manusia, kayak roh gitu kan ya. Nah, itu.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes. It is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again, nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey, the next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh, let's go. Primo Gems. Oke, Pamin baru ingat tadi mau nge-accept friend list-nya Randy. Wait, yang mana nickname-mu Randy? Halo, apakah kamu masih di sana? Yang terbaru harusnya sih di atas ya. Oh, Night Forces ini kamu. Malah baru ngerti ada Mbak Cat, astaga. Oh, ada Devastones juga, terima deh. Siapa lagi ya? Ini Pamin gak kenal semua sih. Sorry ya. Aduh. Dah, yuk.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh iya, Pamin lupa ngitung Primo tadi. Ya udah, anggap aja segitulah ya, 487.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Pamin mau hitung dari ini. Ini kan Pamin belum. Alah,
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux
Pamin kan belum banyak story quest belum kelar, belum explore Sumeru sama sekali, belum explore padang pasir sama sekali. Pengen ngitung aja sih berapa banyak Primo yang dapat. Pokoknya tadi 487 ya, ingetin ya.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption,
487. Oke, Mac. Thank you.
teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art. Kaedehara
Wena,
Kazuha.
successor of Ishin Art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Keren, awal battle-nya kayak gitu.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Weh, keren banget. Kok keren ya? Sabar, lihat dulu stat. Attack 0%. Oh ya, substatnya yang hilang waktu rusak. I see. Keren juga.
Wind Strider.
Agak nggak adil gak sih kalau kita pakai elemental skill ngelawan dia? Dia kan nggak pakai vision. Oke, kita lawan pakai normal dan charge attack aja ya. Let's go. Woo. Kita battle dengan normal dan charge attack aja.
That hurts.
Ow.
Time to go.
Tapi kan salahnya dia nggak punya vision. Ya udah kita bantai. Aduh, nge-lag. Ha.
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn
Blar.
my night.
Iya, makanya punya vision, bro.
Thank you
Biar
for the
dibantai.
experience. Although he appears
Salahnya
battered and
dia.
broken,
Ya bener kan?
in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Wait. Pamin tuh seingat Pamin udah berteman dengan Catherine loh. Kok bisa ada dua Catherine ya? Catherine satu. Oh enggak, benar berarti dia. Yeps. Yeps. Oke. Return to Amenoma Smithy.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, Badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
But... Ugh. Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Wow,
This
keren.
name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Wah. Oke, keren, keren. Keren Pamin pakai dub Jepang, ternyata pakai dub juga. By the way, halo Farizal Surya. Sebenarnya biasanya Pamin pakai dub Jepang, cuman baru-baru ini Pamin nonton YouTube kan, kayak lihat scene-nya Nahida. Nahida yang Archon Quest kemarin yang kita ngelawan Skaramus itu kok keren ya dub Inggrisnya, kayak totalitas gitu. Terus Pamin akhirnya nyoba pakai dub Inggris sih. Ya ternyata dub Inggris gak terlalu buruk juga lah ya. Kayaknya udah mulai better lah ya. Ini gak tahu sih entah apa yang mempengaruhi. Pamin gak ngerti. Cuman Pamin merasa kayak dub Inggris ternyata gak seburuk itu. Plus Pamin lebih enjoy jadinya. Karena kan apa namanya? Dengernya ngerti, baca juga bikin tambah ngerti gitu loh. Jadi tambah masuk aja di otak.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation, and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Kujo Kamaji, oh di atas dia. By the way, voice directornya Dub EN kerja tanpa henti sejak 2.2. Mungkin buat improve kualitasnya. Soalnya voice directornya Dub EN jarang nge-stream sejak 2.2. Oh ya? Voice directornya siapa ya by the way? Kami nggak tahu. Plus emang voice directornya nge-stream gitu. Maksudnya jarang nge-stream ini apa? Plus itu biasanya info-info kayak gitu kamu dapat dari mana by the way?
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Chris Vayela, kalau gak salah, dia nge-stream juga. Dia punya channel R5 semua karakter. Ya wajar sih. Kalau channel R5 ya wajar lah ya, pekerjaannya MiHoYo. Maksudnya kan pasti gajinya gede gak sih? Jadi ya should be able to do C6 R5 lah buat semua karakter. Ya kan? Keren sih.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Nice, akhirnya kelar juga quest Kazuha.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Apa ini? Ini quest yang mana?
About these descenders. So,
Oh, ini Archon quest ya?
does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister, whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Oke. Itu Archon quest pasti. Ya kan? Kita ke questnya ini dulu aja ya. Tainari dulu gak sih? Tainari, oke? Oke, kita ke Tinari dulu. Sebentar. Main lupa tadi mau ngapain ya. Oh, mau lihat pedang yang baru. Mana tadi pedang barunya? Where is... Ya, ini dia. Let's go. Upgrade. Seru nih kayaknya pedangnya nih. Pamin suka modelnya, jadi Pamin mau upgrade. Gimana kita makanan yang bintang 3 dulu? Walaupun statnya kurang tahu ya bermanfaat buat siapa, tapi karena modelnya bagus kita pakai. Pakaikan bow buat siapa? Aduh, bahannya topeng lagi. Males banget farmingnya. Udahlah, kapan-kapan aja kalau gitu. Oke, ke Tinari, let's go. Tadi udah 487 ya dari sini. 547 udah nambah 60, nice. Oke, dari 487 ya. Pamin lupa ceritanya Tinari ini apa ya? Tentang apa ya? Buat cici, mungkin bisa ya. Tapi gak cocok sama cicinya. Warnanya kan merah. Questnya Tinari tentang apa ya? Pamin lupa. Di mana Tinari? Oh, di dalam.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Keep your voice down.
Tainari,
Yara who?
everything's spinning.
Siapa Yara?
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or
Ini voice
resultant
line,
effects,
voice-nya
they're
Tainari juga
completely
oke.
different.
Menurut Paimin.
The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
Paimin merasa kayak setelah melihat Tainari dengan voice ini, Paimin lebih melihat, oh ya ini laki nih.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go. Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidya forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Mechanical crab apaan sih?
Adventure time.
Apaan sih mechanical crab?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected.
Weapon 2/2 yay. Oh, udah PT berapa, Mac?
We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are
40.
here.
Oh, bentar
and
lagi
runs
tuh.
back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
Dikit lagi, Mac. Bisa, Mac.
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method, but it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Oke, let's go. Berburu mechanical crab. Kami dari tadi salah pencet mulu. Kalau Bennett mati benci sih ya, Pak Imin.
Looking at the trade
Oh, enggak.
routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Ntar ganti party dulu, sabar. Mau bawa traveler aja. Mana ya party travelernya Pak Imin? Lo keganti ya? Lo ente lah. Like.
This world is full of
Why did it stop?
Pick the sumpter beast. Oh yeah.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew...
All right, it's moving again.
No. Alah ini.
Did you hear something? Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
With all my strength.
Scatter!
I see everything.
Yep. Easy.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Kenapa bisa gitu? Kan dia mesin.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Duh. Kayak anjing.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
Pamen mau ngecek sesuatu bentar. Wait. Tunggu sebentar ya. Okay. Oke, lanjut.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Ini dah trapsnya. Coba aja ngomong ah. Oke.
mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass, I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Go back to Avidia Forest. Kami tiba-tiba pengen punya Tainari by the way. Tapi jangan lewat anu please. Jangan lewat karakter banner. Lewat standar banner aja. 50-50, sekarang lagi guarantee. Gara-gara kemarin tuh kampret.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll
Itu
do my best.
kepemimpinan yang bagus. Menyerahkan pada anak terus bilang, deal with the problems as how you deal it lah pokoknya. Jangan ngopi aku gitu. Itu pemimpinan yang bagus.
Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Yeah.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy
Kayaknya nggak ada bedanya nggak sih,
and
sama aja.
suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
Lucu, Ruin Guard-nya nungguin.
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Tapi merasa nggak ada serem-seremnya, kayak biasa aja nggak sih? Bisa diambil nggak ini?
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Sudah jelas karena Paimon adalah...
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Berkabut? Iya kah? Kalian kok merasa enggak ya? Selain Sumeru Rose, kita ngepick semua Sumeru Rose gak sih ini harusnya? Let's see. Mana lagi Sumeru Rose yang aneh? Paimon adalah makanan darurat kita, jadi selama nggak jatuh ke tanah masih bisa dimakan. Bisa. Walaupun jatuh ke tanah dia bisa tetap dimakan kok. Asal belum 5 menit. Belum 5 detik, Deng. 5 detik atau 5 menit ya? Ya pokok itulah. Gimana caranya manjat ini?
environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Okay. Ow! Belum selesai loh kombonya loh.
That's all of them.
Loh.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Sopo iku Jasar iki? Where are you Jasar? Ada Sumerurus.
Committed to memory. This way, journalism. Sharing my knowledge.
Talk to the trapped person lah. Di mana dia trap? Oh ini.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
Krabby.
It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Oh, di atas. Nggak ngomong.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh, any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground.
Oh, nggak berharap jadi masih bisa diterima.
Over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Tainari mengcarry kita di hutan. Berguna si Krabby.
Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Ngambek.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Hey! Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together
Itu si
and
Krabby.
supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Bentar, benerin selimut. Kedinginan. Kademen lur.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Aduh.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the
Tidurnya jadi
entire
kubus.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right, let's meet back here later.
How do you put out a fire?
Gini caranya. Dah.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Let's go. Masuk domain.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Akhirnya punya Tinari, let's
Looks like
go.
there's no way to sneak by.
Sabar, kita lihat dulu. 101% crit rate. Oh ya. 101% crit rate, 91% crit damage. Wow, Hoyoverse. Wow, no blast of blitz lagi. C3, C1-nya apa ya lupa. Crit rate increase by 15%. Oke. Dendro damage bone. Mana bonus ah. 20% dendro damage bonus. Oh, dari E-nya ya kayaknya ya. Oke. Harusnya pakai elektro tadi ya. Lift dulu deh. Bentar, aku mau ngetes damage-nya Tinari. Let's go. Kita play pakai tim Raiden. Raiden Nahida. Nahida terus kita coba bawa siapa ya? Kenapa dia menyarankan pakai pyro?
Time to
Hehehe.
broaden the horizons again.
Let's go. Oke, barusan disconnect, maaf guys. Sorry ya. Oh no, mau mati. Kita belum ngetes Tainari, no.
What is this?
Ley line energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying! We can't leave you here by yourself!
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us!
Come on, Jess, hello.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Huh?
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
Oh, lagi VR?
He is cold.
Enggak, itu dia lagi
It's
VR, bro.
emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly
Iya, itu dia lagi main
happened?
SAO itu.
Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Menarik,
Did you
Tainari.
two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Bentar lagi kelar questnya. Oh ya, oke. Nice.
All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around. the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special
Suaranya
day.
jadi tua tiba-tiba.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me.
Oh, jadi dia ngumpulin parts buat benerin si Abatui. Karena insting yang diinstal itu.
I have to shut down the extractor.
I see.
If we let them recharge
Makanya si
indefinitely,
Krabby ngumpulin parts itu.
go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
Kami jadi
I'm
keinget.
sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you.
Ingat tentang Ruin Guards buatannya si ini.
Mechanical
Buatannya
life form.
Apa sih namanya itu daerahnya?
I see.
Lupa.
So the ley line effluence was an accident.
Ruin Guard buatannya ini Kos Nesnaya, bukan Nesnaya gak sih? Ruin Guard ini punya siapa? Abis Kain Ria. Nah, mereka buat Ruin Guard kayak gitu juga gak ya?
After Abatui's unexpected death, The mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Hey, Lukur.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Pertanyaannya itu orang tadi si siapa lupa buat Karkata. Si Abatui emang bisa ngeliat kayak ginian? Oh, tembak. Udah bisa ditembak, ente lah.
Keep up. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Right now. Emerge.
Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
Can't see.
No, minggir. Aku mau kesini. Nice. Go.
There is no escape. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Salah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nice.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Karkata shutdown. Udah nggak ada energinya.
Keep up. Ha. Keep up. Ha.
Ah, mulai lemes dah tuh dia.
Keep up.
Mulai bergetar badannya. Tuh kan, dia nyoba menyembuhkan. Oh my god, sedih banget. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, tidak. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh no.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long.
Man.
I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Man. Oke, katanya ada chest tadi di mana? Ada chest kelewatan kah? Aduh, nyangkut. Bang, kelewatan kotak harta karunnya tuh, di mana tuh?
Keep up. Keep up.
Oh ini. Udah satu ini aja kah? Common chest. Ah, kayaknya udah ya. Sebelum ke Karkata, ya itu tadi kayaknya ya. Oke, thank you. Thank you sudah membantu.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Okay.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Kedap. Pamin merasa sih keren. Voice actornya Tainari kayak keren banget. Why are you still here? Go get some rest. Gila. Natural. Kalian mau ngomong sama kata dulu terakhir. Observe. Man. Kita kuburkan mereka dengan damai.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Everyone who
Jepret.
hears.
Bakar. Nice. Oke, waktunya balik. Dah. Anggap aja mereka udah kesetrum dan terbakar. Thank you very much. Bakar, yoi.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia?
Elliot, tonton streamnya Min, seru. Aku nontonnya di VOD-nya di YouTube Elliot Gindi. Elliot? Who is Elliot? Siapa Elliot? Mari kita cari Elliot. Betul, ngomong-ngomong VOD berarti dia nih ya, streamer di Twitch. Oh, ini anunya ya, voice actornya. Elliot Gindi langsung muncul di ini. Twitch VOD now in HD ya. Oh iya, oke. I see. Elliot Gindi. Pamin beda ngomong-ngomong Twitch, Pamin pengen stream di Twitch lagi sebenarnya. Cuman akunnya Pamin lah sih gak bisa login, makanya Pamin stream di sini. Kalau ini kita stream di Twitch ya, Pamin tuh bisa setel lagu. Jadi streamnya nggak boring. Lagunya bisa seru-seru. Sayangnya kita nggak bisa ya. Ya udahlah ya, nggak apa-apa deh. Di sini copyright iya. Nah, kalau di Twitch itu bisa VOD. VOD itu apa ya istilahnya? Pamin lupa kepanjangan VOD itu apa. Tapi dia VOD itu replayannya Twitch. Istilahnya apa ya? Setelah live tuh ada recap, bukan recap apa ya? Bukan draft apa istilahnya ya? Ya pokoknya simpen lah, recordingnya disimpan. Nah di recordingnya itu kita bisa dengerin ulang streamnya. Nah kalau di OBS kita tuh bisa kayak atur supaya dia cuma ngerekam track-track tertentu. Nah biasanya kalau untuk stream itu pakai track 1. Track 1 tuh isinya ada audio, ada lagu. Sedangkan kalau di track 2 lagunya dihilangin. Nah Twitch VOD itu VOD-nya bisa kayak ngambil track 2-nya itu gitu loh, paham gak maksudnya? Jadi yang kesimpan di rekamannya itu tanpa lagu. Nah jadi kita mau setel lagu copyright gimana pun gak bakal kesimpan. Itu kerennya Twitch tuh.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Pahamin, ya gitulah pokoknya. Makanya seru. Tapi akunnya Pamin tuh lagi error, gak tahu kenapa. Gak bisa login.
Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. should ask him.
Beda apakah resin Paimin sudah 40? Dikit lagi. Kalau sudah 40 kita farming, lalu kita upgrade di looknya naik ke 90. Tapi Paimin jujur deh, Paimin mau nanya kalian biasanya kalau nonton stream lebih suka di YouTube atau di Twitch? Atau kayak tergantung orangnya sih. Kalau orangnya suka di Twitch pun dijalanin, kalau orangnya suka di YouTube pun didatengin gitu. Kalau Paimin sih jujur Paimin jarang lihat streamer. Twitch dapat bansos. Oh iya, di Twitch ada bansosnya ya.
A Daphne of the genus Thameliaceae has a strong anti-convulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata nggak di-disassemble.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Paimon bacot.
Why would I do that?
Cuma nonton di YouTube, pinterku gak suka sama Twitch. Jadi kalau pengen nonton Twitch kudu ke warnet. Oh, I see.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the academia, I took an elective course at the Spantama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Jadi temen Tinari, yoi. Jadi peliharaan. Ngobrol dulu sama kalu-kalu. Kalu-kalu. Karkata. Kalu-kalu. Kalu-kalu. Iya, bagus. Ya. Early photo. Hah? Oh. Who is this? Who is this? Ntar ngomong di Discord dulu. Baru selesai quest Tinari. Who is this? Dah, upload story dulu ya. Be right back bentar guys. Oke, sambil istirahat bentar deh ya. Istirahat bentar, Pak Imin membuka Discord dan membuka apa namanya? Instagram dulu, upload ini dulu. Who is this? Ada Baymax nge-reply di anu. Di mana? Di Discord. Wait ya, wait. Wait a minute. Mending kita screenshot anunya aja deh. Screenshot streamnya Pak Imin. Mana YouTube? YouTube-nya Pak Imin hilang. Siapa nih? Siapa nih? Wait ya. Aduh. Wait. Ngomong sama si Tinarinya. Oke, bentar. Ini screenshot. Ini apaan sih? Mau screenshot bentar buat masukin di story. Biar orang tahu kita lagi stream. Oke, taruh situ bentar. Lalu kita... Oke. Masih live BTW. Dah, lanjut. Oke, kita akan ngomong sama Tinari untuk bertanya siapa ini. One of the many group photos Tinari has always has this. Alah, gara-gara autoplay nih kampret. One of the many group photos, Tinari will always has the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. Tinari.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
Okay.
I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy.
Huh? Tar, Pamin googling. Abatui, hah? Yang foto sama Abatui mana? Iya, ini nih ada foto lagi nih. Ah. Oke, Pamin kaget tadi. Pamin kira tadi yang ceweknya itu si Abatui, tau nggak? Ah. Pamin kira tadi pas dia ngomong Abatui itu si cewek tadi itu loh. Oke. Ah. Oke. Ini cute. Lucu. Pamin akan mengabadikannya. Sad man. Mukanya sama semua. Ditaruh di sebelahnya kata. Tapi ini siapa nih? Who is this girl? Coba kita googling. Wait. Bisakah Pamin capture browser Pamin di sini? Window capture kali ya. Apa ya? Window capture. Oh, ini ada canceling ini. Ini. Wait. Pamin coba ganti ya. Oke, ini browsernya Paimin. Aduh, Paimin ketutupan. Wait ya, guys. Taruh di mana nih? Harusnya ditaruh di sini. Salah, ketutupan Genshinnya. Wait, sabar guys. Hehe. Maafkan. Dah. Oke. Kita googling. Siapa waifu terbaik sih, salah. Wait a minute, oke. Kelihatan gak sih ini Pamin gonta-ganti window? Oh, kelihatan, oke. Siapa who is the girl in Tignari photo? So who is this? Siapa ini? Siapa ini cantik? I wonder if I can meet the girl in the other picture. Iya, siapa lo? Penasaran lo ya gak sih? Ya kan? Meh. Ya udahlah ya. Wait a minute. Kelihatan OBS-nya. Oke, sip. Mantap. Ya wis gitu aja. Lanjut. Berarti masih pertanyaan belum terjawab ya, siapa ceweknya itu. Tapi anyway, kita udah selesai akhirnya. Yeay. Dan sekarang primo kita ada 621. Wow. Dari 400 berapa tadi? 87 ya kayaknya ya. 487 jadi 621. Wow, banyak sekali primo yang kita dapatkan dari quest ini. Jadi apa kita quest berikutnya? Gesek, gasak, gesek. Enak aja ngomong. Bemek ini. Oke, selanjutnya kita story quest siapa nih guys? Saino, Milo, Nahida. Atau Archon quest. Kita rehat sejenak mending ya sambil nunggu resin. Tapi nggak bisa, ini masih lama sih. Oke lah, kita quest Saino kali ya. Nah, untuk menyelesaikan quest Saino kita akan memakai bawa siapa ya? Archon aja. Emang di Archon quest dapat apa? Udah lama Skara. Skara udah. Kelawan Skaranya udah. Yang setelah Skara ini, yang patch ini, itu yang belum. Oh udah lawan sekarang udah. Ini kan? Ini sudah kok. Venti Zhongli Raiden Nahida. Kenapa pakai Venti Zhongli Raiden Nahida? Oke deh, kita coba deh ya. Party Archon.
The campaign begins.
Let's go, Archon Party. Kita atur dulu ya guys, senjatanya ya guys ya. Kita pakein dia Windbloom OD aja kali ya. Ini kan senjatanya dia nggak sih? Bagus gak? Sebenarnya bisa sih. Cuman Pamin nggak tahu ini mau mainnya gimana. Fenty mau main 4 Fury atau main Anemo, apa main sub DPS, salah off-field DPS. Kalau off-field DPS sebenarnya ultinya jadi sakit sih, tapi ya kalau main gitu berarti on-field DPS-nya Nahida. Iya kan? Nahida gak sih kalau kayak gitu caranya? Oke. Tadi kita main crit rate, let's go. Terus satunya kasih si Menawa kali ya. Si Menawa sakit nih. Delapan 87 183. Nice. Very nice. Tapi kenapa Fenty nyangkut ya? Kenapa attack-nya rendah? Apakah karena Sans of Aeon-nya? Ah, I see. My bad. Ya, pinjam dulu ya. Nice. Oke. Fenty sudah. Tapi ultinya Pamin... Oh, upgrade kok. Upgrade. Jonglai udah full HP. Oke, udah full HP. Ah, ini nah yang belum HP nih. Ada nggak ya bulu yang HP persennya tinggi? Nice. Raiden udah bener pasti. Nah, hidanya kita pakein yang jangan full gilded. Kita pakein Deepwood Memories. Ini kita kasih Elemental Mastery aja karena ini yang paling bagus. Sama ini bukunya kita kasih apa dong? Crit rate kah? Ntar cari topi crit damage dulu yang bagus. Crit damage. Oke, kita lihat berapa. 42159. Kita nggak perlu sih sebenarnya, nggak perlu anu. Butuh crit rate gak ya? Gak usah deh, gini aja. Oke. Nice, let's go. Questnya Saino. Ternyata questnya banyak ngomong. Ente lah, lapo kita ngatur-ngatur party. Lupus aureus, oke. Yang ini. Let's go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Saino, ikucho.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me.
Apa ini
So
request?
all the more reason to take
A?
my advice. The
No.
fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Tatarasuna? Kok interlude chapter? Loh kok gini? No, aku nggak mau, aku bukan mau itu, aku mau questnya ke ini. Gak mau, salah quest. Nope. Yang ku mau adalah questnya Saino. Ini masuk kan ya?
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Let's go. Nah, ini loh yang mau dikerjain. Baru nyadar orang selalu ngomongin gak ada cryokatalis. Emang kenapa cryokatalis? Emang nggak ada kan ya?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed
Kok
a familiar
suaranya Saino
presence.
di Inggris cool gitu? Tapi nggak ada yang ngomongin Claymore Hydro. Iya juga ya. Claymore Hydro. Iya nggak ada ya. Sword ada, bow ada, pole arm, Kades. Hydro Katalis ada Koko. Iya juga ya.
But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time. That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation. So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now.
Lebih suka VA Saino
This
yang
isn't the
Inggris
time
apa?
for that.
Iya kan? Tapi kok Pamin ngerasa mirip kayak ini ya, kayak Died Slave. Mirip Died Slave gak sih suaranya?
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being
Alejandro
sold.
Saab, VTuber Min. Nama VTubernya Sayu. Oke, menarik. Apa Pamin coba daftar kali ya jadi jadi voice actor. With English with this accent is interesting, right? Correct. English with Japanese accent is attractive, isn't it?
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. All right, sign us up.
Paman Dendrogana, terus buat apa? No way, Pamin butuh pyro. Hai, keluarkan pyro Archon.
Ta-da! Clean as heat. La la la.
Pamin lupa caranya gimana itu. Itu cara nyalainnya gimana guys? Tolong. What should I do? Oh ini. Ini kah? Hello. Itu suara Pamin kok kayak tikus keinjek, hah? Di mana? Itu batuk Pamin. Kok bisa ya dibilang kayak tikus keinjek? Sini kamu. Ini diapain ya? Pamin lupa. Oh di ini ya? Nah. Gila smart banget Pamin. Bukan batuknya, apaan ya? Pamin nggak denger sih. Aduh.
Time to broaden our...
Jauh banget ya Tuhan. Iya.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
Aduh. Bentar ya, berdiri bentar. Meluruskan kaki, badan, dan semuanya dilurusin. Sekalian ngelurusin kesalahpahaman. Aduh. Paling mau grab food dulu bentar deh. Grab food dulu, ada nasi goreng pengen nyoba, enak banget kayaknya itu. Duh, grab food. Semoga tidak zong. Wait, mau nge-grab food sambil nunggu karena lagunya mati, kita nyalain lagu lagi background musik. Bentar ya. Sabar guys, lagi nge-grab food. Selamat menikmati GrabFood-nya Min. Oh iya, belum datang tapi. Loh, kok hilang? Mana sih? Oh, Pak Min ada poin banyak, pakai poin lah. Jangan pakai OVO point lah, pakai OVO biasa aja lah. Ah, nggak jadi deh, nggak jadi pesen. Pak Min diet. Mau pesen GrabFood aja galau, ya Tuhan. Galau mikirin diet kagak. Diet aja deh. Gak jadi. Lah. Ya, Pak Amin tuh sedang program menurunkan berat badan pokoknya. Demi mencapai tubuh yang ideal. Jadi kayaknya nggak dulu deh. Padahal Pak Amin penasaran banget sih, tapi ya udahlah. Uangnya disimpan biar bisa gesek. Nah, itu betul. Kita menyimpan uang, menabung biar bisa gesek. Yuk lanjut questnya kalau gitu.
What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down in your hands.
Let's go, Saino.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Yeah.
Dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Berbe ngisi air lagi untuk menahan rasa lapar. Bentar ya. Kalian berbe ke toilet deh, bentar ya. Aduh. Ada. Halo, oke. Kembali, let's go.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's array. Let's go!
Akhirnya berkunjung ke Palace of Alcazar Zarai. Let's go.
Why do people keep coming to me to ask questions? I don't know anything.
Please, speak with the butler.
Everyone hold hands!
Ya, Dorinya diam. Kirain Dorinya bakal ngomong sesuatu loh.
I'll tell the boss the latest scoop when she comes back, and my job will be done for the day.
Dory.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself. Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
Nice, ditinggal.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How
about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Again? No way we're falling for that.
Dory adalah pebisnis hebat. Dia bisa membuat request and demand secara bersamaan. Nice. Sorry, bukan request and demand. Apa istilahnya? Intinya bis itu kan problem solving ya. Dia create problems and langsung dijual solusinya. Wow. Sino!
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Juba? Siapa Juba?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Min main Genshin di PC atau laptop? Laptop kalau Paimin.
You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite
Paimin
a
adalah
reputation.
laptop player.
But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Oke, kita memakai Sino. Aduh, nge-lag. Kenapa ini nge-lag? Aduh, kok nge-lag banget.
Illusion shattered.
You are not welcome here.
Halo. Saya butuh elemental burst, tolong.
Here we go.
18.000, let's go.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands.
Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served.
Nge-lag banget. Kenapa ini? Ya ampun, cuman sempet pakai Sino bentar doang, nggak jelas. Apaan
This
sih?
doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Aduh, dingin banget.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case.
Diam-diam
We ended
baik,
up being
lagi
attacked
story,
by
woi.
the remainder of the mercenaries. My
Namanya lagi
superior
story.
was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Alah, pakai Sino bentar doang, nggak jelas. Aduh, nge-lag banget. Akhirnya Paimin membuka teleport ini. Nice. Apakah ada teleport yang belum dibuka lagi? Ada satu. Kapan-kapan aja ya. Ntar di domain dipakai lagi. Oke. Kalau gitu.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Ya, nggak pakai lagi ente lah.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Di.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
What's this?
Here's the answer. It must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to
Ksharwar.
discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Ada. My God. By the way, karena udah jam 6 kayaknya Pak Min istirahat dulu deh ya. Gak tahu lanjutnya nanti malam atau I don't know kapan, tapi yang jelas ya nanti baru lanjut. Oh, udah 43. Kita domain ini dulu sekali deh. Si siapa? Pyro Regis Fan.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand?
Let's go. Waktunya mengupgrade di look sama.
With all my strength.
Scatter! Spring forth!
This dance is for you.
Nice. Upgrade di look. Let's go. Mana di look. Oh, kurang. Semoga ada bahannya untuk upgrade ya. Let's see. Mana ini? Buat segini aja deh. Aduh, salah pencet. Ah, my god. Lupa bikin merah-merahnya, biji-biji merahnya ini. Aduh, salah pencet terus. Oke, upgrade. Diluk, where are you?
I used to believe if I was
Akhirnya Diluk sudah terupgrade. Upgrade lagi. Kayaknya simpen deh ini ya. Gak perlu di-upgrade ke 90. Ini pakai apa ya artefaknya? Pakai attack. Coba elemental master gimana? Nih ya, ini elemental master ya. Bahkan kita udah pakai 2000, pakai elemental master loh, attack-nya udah 2100. Gila emang di loop ini. Tapi emang iya sih, ini karena attack-nya Pamin agak banyak tuh, 19%. Ya, ini ya oke lah. Ini nggak ada attack. Ini nggak ada attack. Loh, padahal nggak ada attack loh, attack-nya cuma di sini. Tapi gila banget di loop ini. Wah. Emang sih karena ini sih. Jadi ya kita perlu banyak crit damage dari circle kayaknya ya. Ya nanti aja lah kapan-kapan kalau sudah ada noblesse yang energi recharge. Dah, Pamin mau off stream dulu, ntar gak tahu kapan lanjut ya. Yang jelas nanti lagi kita lanjut stream lagi. Mungkin nanti, mungkin besok, I don't know kapan ya. Thank you yang udah nemenin tadi. Thank you so much. Thank you semua teman-teman. Thank you juga yang nontonin sampai akhir. Gak tahu nih ada yang nontonin nggak kalau recap stream ginian ya. Ya udah, thank you aja dah pokoknya. Thank you semuanya yang udah nemenin Pamin stream hari ini. Thank you so much. Salah pencet. Ya, Ya udah, kalau gitu kita udahi aja ya. Salah pencet. Oke guys. Dah, thank you so much yang sudah nemenin Pak Amin hari ini. Thank you guys so much. Udah, Pak Amin izin pamit undur diri. Pak Amin mau off dulu ya, istirahat dulu. Ntar gak tahu kapan lanjut lagi, oke? Ya udah, pamit dulu guys. Bye bye.